Hello everyone, how's it going? We're here with some more Fire Emblem, and it should be the finale. And did I update it as the finale? Let me double check. I just spaced out if I forgot to update the dashboard. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. So, game steadily progressing. The end draws ever closer. We'll push it to the finish. I thought I had very few maps, but I'm just was looking at the remains. I just was looking things up just to kind of speed it along. I don't care too much about spoilers or surprises or anything. I'm just kind of more focused on just trying to pace myself because it's like having a good time, but I just want to kind of finish it as well. And it's like this is actually kind of longer than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like 3 maps left or so, but it's actually technically 5. So that might take up the whole stream. Until then, okay, let me turn the lights. The lighting in this room is pretty dang bad. I have lighting on at all times like this. And let me hide the fan a little bit. This is just for personal. Everyone's doing good. Yeah, turn on the controller. Okay. Controller. Yeah, sometimes get syncing issues. That's the one downside with this controller. But it is what it is, I guess. Controller. Controller. You know, for some reason having trouble syncing up. It's always something, isn't it? Why is it being a butt now? Yes, but this, for some reason, the controller is just kind of having syncing issues right now. Okay, there we go. There we go. So there's one thing I did read up. I should bring out I should bring out one character for rescuing purposes, the healer. Instead of Fina, no dancer, we bring out the Yumina, who has rescue. Just in case. If I'm having trouble with healing. See if we cover one of the better mages. Save, and let's do this. For some reason, kind of nervous. Or the maps to make it sound tough. Yes, I gotta rescue her. She's surrounded by enemies. Call my jealousy stupid? How dare you? I think I meant to say by my hand, but typoed. Or they just couldn't fit in the text, so it's like, compromise. Hey, we got a dragon here. Third one. Alright, rescue go. Oop. Yeah, she could just hang here. He'll be useless here in this fight. The ultimate destiny. Guess then I can start moving until they move. Probably try to solo this with Mark with Light Sphere, Heal Sphere. I could probably give him Star Sphere in terms of just negating the weapon usage, but it's not a big deal. He can just basically fully recover HP and whenever he wants. Let's go, friends. Of course, I forgot the timer. I always forget something. I don't think I'll bother fixing. I could just check the end of the VOD. I was just kind of focused and get started. It's like, oh yeah, of course I forgot something again, yet again. Oops. Didn't think they'd be that close. Oh, swarm. Of course it hits at 24%. Why wouldn't it? Oh, then comes the Meteos. Just got to see the animation of that. But joke's on you. Just do this. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Should get someone else to Star Sphere. Like, I'm pretty good on the stats. I don't mind the psychic. Just in case of swarms and meteors. Yeah, I recognize this map as well in Fire Emblem 1. Yeah, it makes sense we're in the Chaos Castle. So just reusing the same map for both games, which makes sense again. Same continent, same locales, but different situations. Only more to have range. Or something. It's a little scared with these mages. So I gotta kill them ASAP. Life's your OP. Okay, he's probably gonna hurt a lot. I could be a little patient, but alright, these are just... Okay, there's also a meteor user. I'll risk it. Guess it really depends who goes first. Have a javelin? Yes, you do. We gotta be careful there. The map setup is a bit stressful. It's like you got long-range units and such, so pretty tough enemies you can't easily one-shot. So it's like, ugh. HP pool. Okay, so you came first. Okay, you actually one-shotted them good. Good job. Oh, going after Marth. I always keep reading that spell name is baloney. No, in this situation where things are kind of stressful, I'm gonna cheat this. Speed it up a little bit. So I want every hit to count. I want the crit. Let me go with the other things. No, whatever. We'll let it be. I should give him Power Ring or something. We're gonna do a little bit of back and forth. I could probably warp Marth or something to harden, but it's like, eh. Or inside of here, rather, just to kind of destroy everyone. I could probably do that. But I'm just being a little conservative as well. It just might take a little while with this map, with the way everything's laid out, and we got a few locked doors scattered. And one thief. I'm just expecting MH to fortify. Okay, I was expecting worse, honestly. think I want to get rid of these guys before I go commit to going up here. I want Root to stay fourth for now. I need to draw attention with this hero. A sword sling. Maybe that's going to be painful. Should be a Trackle Shield. Maybe a Sirius. They might be needed. I don't want to waste any items on you. You're just a thief. The meteor users here. Yeah, just the defense is like goof. I'm gonna rewind this one. It's just too tight right now for my liking. Maybe I should beat him. Okay. Actually works in my favor. Potentially. That didn't work. I might have messed up. Alright, let's go back here then. Where did Gordon go? Oh, here he is. Alright, save a little time. Yeah, problem lies with that sniper. And let's see, even if I have Julian open here and he just runs here, she might be able to block it. No. I have to kill this general ASAP to be able to, say, protect Julian. So yeah, I think maybe I'll go with that strategy of bring Marth here and just wreak some havoc. Because getting to here safely is gonna be very rough. And then I could just focus on the archers, just doing archer stuff over here. To be very, very deliberate in my warp usage. That might be for the best, otherwise I may have to deal with the chests. Oof. It's rough. Meteors are nasty. Swarm at least has low accuracy. Alright. Think that'll do. Yeah, just go Meteor Marth or something. That is perfectly A-okay. Got so much HP. But now he's dead. You don't have 11 or anything, so you don't have range. I'm afraid of you going further because you just have so little HP in comparison. Not like you're gonna be running out of tomes and charges. I feel like maybe you should grab the Levin sword. And then have Star Sphere toward the end, because I don't care about growth rates of too much of the other characters, just want you to be OP. Probably give the Draco Shield to Marth. Might as well make him a little more tanky. And then just go make him go on a solo rampage or something. You're the one with more. I was mixing things up. And then Julian can just rescue him once he's free. Wait. There's 11. Whatever then. Just have to deal with the ranged. Because I was just thinking to myself, wait, I could probably this will be for next map, I guess. Or I could just set him up with 11 and ranged and everything. Once Gordon has enough levels. Best I could think of. And we'll just destroy the long-range enemies one by one. And then rescue him. We're dealing with this stuff. Meanwhile, Midi is just chilling. Archie's been doing wonders. It's going. I'm steadily progressing. Let's leave it at that. So I'm not too worried about the damage because, well, Marth will be able to fully recover after the end of the turn. Yeah. Mart's got an OP items. I warped them there on purpose. Wait, Swarm's that close? See, Mart can fully recover HP at the end of his turn. Yeah, because of the life sphere. And negates crits. Okay. Ain't afraid. Yeah, just get rid of the long range guys one by one. And we'll just start advancing here. That one's down. Okay, we'll just take care of the general next turn. Let's take care of the sniper. I mean that. NPC knows. Just to get rid of pesky NPCs. Arranged. Still lives. Not anymore. I got rid of the sieged enemies. I'd like to peacefully move forward. And we gotta remember Mart can open chests as well because the emblem. Just found out yesterday. It's like, whoops. Okay, she has 11. Treat that with Mark. Make Mark the OP hero is meant to be. Just destroy everything. Yeah, exactly. That's a rule of thumb. And like I said, I don't care too much about leveling up at this point, so EXP leeches and all that. It's like, my best guy's already leveled up. And some don't really matter too much, like mages. There's no separate magic stat. And Chica will the best thing, some of the best things already. How this goes, guess, with Ogma. I should save state for after all that for good measure. That's a lot of HP. Some pretty nasty enemies inside here. Like, very bulky archers, journals and all that stuff. And had long-range mages in a locked room. This Lord Sayer's a little nervous. But we're fine. I was a little more worried about that for some reason. In this one, sake. Okay, and you can't pass through this, so... Don't care too much on Gordon's remaining stats, so we just let go of the Star Sphere and give it to Marth. It's like open chests, but can't open doors. Try that. Just enough. Good job, me. The lady sword. We could give that to Minerva. She's strong. Okay, that's a big no-no. Unless we get like a Worm Slayer. Okay, good to know. Like, I don't want to deal with that little damage. Bird dragons are rough. Maybe Minerva. We'll just be patient. Let's set up for Mark to just take care of it all. And we'll deal with these guys. I have a plan. It's gonna take a few turns to get to the plan, but we got a plan. The idea is, let's get Julian and everyone who wants to trade with Mark to gather over here. Plus I have my fun making the MCLP. Just have them all closer anyways. Hey, Belt Ladder, how's it going? I don't want to risk these chests, so we'll just leave them alone for now. Until we kill off the guys. Speed up the time. We have this. We'll take this. And Mark will take these. Rapiers will be fine. And this is my idea, I'll show you in a moment. So, the thing about this item in particular is that it negates weapon decoration. See, this is just temporary, then we'll just wait a turn for Mark to use this. Just use this already. Okay, earn the OPness, so you can fully reheal at the start of the turn. This negates crits. This negates weapon degradation. Yeah. So that's the fun I want to have. And 11 sword is a ranged sword. It'll just get rid of it ASAP. Yep. Yeah, it is a magic sword, so it makes sense. So we need a little physical contact with this one. Let's just go scared the sniper at least. Let's see if anyone wants to take the bait of going after Mark there. I'll just make Jillian hang in here. This 11 sword sucks, then the plan will slightly change. Let's see. Hey Ventifer, how you been doing? Feels like it's been a while. Okay, it's not that strong. We should go back. I hope you've been doing okay. Yeah, fortifies a thing. Yeah, enemies like, yeah, gonna mess with him. Let him take care of the dragons. He's the... I have not really played this guy since 3. Not that I dislike the series, I just feel like, A, it's kind of an overwhelming thing with that series, so I always just feel a little daunted. Maybe he was just never in the mood. Yeah, good to hear from you. Let's at least get rid of the pesky dragon. That was the final boss of the first game. Okay, not even the Worm Slayer helps. Earth dragons are tough. Hopefully the Earth Dragon doesn't move from here. If it's just that, then I think it's okay. And we'll deal with it as it comes. As long as we're not in the range. Yeah, it's not as good as 4 and 5 in my opinion, but it's been fun. This is basically one of the last maps. Hoping for the finale finish today. And them just being cautious and making my main character OP. Ah, shit. I can't move. Shit. Knew it. How the heck do we get rid of it? Yeah. I'm not worried about Martha dying or anything. Enemies will probably fortify it as well. Let's see. Yeah. We need the Falchion. How the heck do you deal with this then? Yeah, no wonder their dragons are dreaded. They're just they're super tanky. Hey, GG on that. Right, the Earth Dragon merely barely made a dent. Well, let's play it safe. Stupid Earth Dragon here. Hopefully it doesn't aggro when no one's in range. He was a very salty, jealous man. More swarms and fortifies. Harden. Okay. It's on. Should have rapiered. Just checking the range. Just playing it safe. We need a good crit on him. The problem is going to be fortified, probably. Gun rapier. Is the big problem here. Our dragon woes. I feel like I got myself into a rough situation. The Harvin's gonna get fortified. Yeah, one-man army more. We knocked some sense back into him. Yeah. Should be 5 now, but one of them is broken. For someone else. Yeah, yeah, the last Dragon Ball. Lightning Shield Kit. Alright, so what does it exactly it does? Let's see. Allows users to open chests, repels earth dragons. Okay. Yeah, he's the only, he could stop these guys now. So we could just try to stop the earth dragon, maybe. Ugh. Or Wendell. He's getting screwed. Okay, RNG, come into play, please. Alright, so we really need some help for now. Get rid of these guys first. Then we'll do with the aftermath. Or I might have to redo some things quick. Should not have gone after Harden right away. I don't like the situation. I'll just go back to here for now. Or just have Marth be a one-man army for now. Keep everyone else safe. We don't deal with the consequences. This is a pretty mean map. I have to do this legit. Like, this is harder than the first game for sure. I just hope that the Earth Dragon doesn't move. Yeah, lack of double attack is what makes the heroes a lot harder to deal with. gonna be very patient with this then. Might just turn off animations just to speed up with Marth, because we've seen it already. Alright, so as long as the we don't have Earth Dragon's aggro, it should be okay. It seems like. It's a pretty big aggro range. So there lies the problem. Okay, plan B. Marth can handle himself just fine. Might do this for early crits. And being able to double tech there. If it wasn't for that guy, I would have just advanced further. You got all these guys swarming in. This is nasty. I should probably forget the treasures. I should probably have gone for Harden ASAP. I'm gonna try my best. And if perchance I don't finish this today, we'll just do an extra stream tomorrow. Instead of waiting next week to finish this, you know? I can always just get more work done. Well, let's try this. Maybe bodyguards will stop spawning. Yeah, and like I said, turn off the animations. It'll probably not be for Harden, but that's it. Yeah, like that'll make sense. And boss man and all. Alright, so Definitely silver's thin. Right here will not work. Nice. That's it. Yeah, we should probably open up that one. And if it sucks, then we'll just kind of not undo the turn. Because maybe those last two treasures are not worth it, so I should just ASAP finish. Unless I just really, really want to get swarmed. Just undecided. Do I have thief on me? No, I don't. Maybe never mind that. Morbid curiosity and all. So many people. Come on, fight me, Harden. Harden's afraid. I'm just thinking, is that chest really going to be worth it? Take a look at what some of these chests are. Damn. Are they gonna leave me alone once Harden is dead? I'm just looking it up right now with the chests. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. Yeah. We've gotten this far. Always psychic if necessary. And the hero's dead. Like new. Yeah. Martha's very surrounded. See snipers. Yeah. We need Mart to survive that onslaught. He's OP but not invincible. I got myself into a rough situation. I only got myself to blame there. I'm just trying to find out what the what that chest in the bottom right is. While Mart deals with this. Yep. See what happens. Uh-oh. That's what. Yeah, I'm causing trouble with a shaman. I'm just being cheating, cheater butt face as well. Otherwise, maybe I have to restart this part. Maybe both. Ugh. Block the throne. Low blow. So they could even block the thrones. I have to take it probably slower. I'm trying not to shaman. This map's gone mean and I've just been rushing it. And it's been screwing me. I should turn off animations. No. Should I do like this? Maybe instead of this, let's try like this. Go back to this setup. I am getting a little stressed. Hey, Super NESD, how's it going? Hopefully we kill him next turn. I mentioned this map is a pain in the butt. You know, at this point, I don't care too much on treasures, I just want to survive. It's like, I thought I could handle the situation, we could be able to get everything, but no, things are just too much of a mess. And these enemies are not pushovers. If the other guys can survive, I think we'll be okay. least this is a much better situation than Martha was doing, fighting Hardin. Should have killed him ASAP. I need a crit. Like that. Yeah, maybe with no more bodyguards sparred, maybe we could just start exploring a little bit. If I ever replay this in the future, going through the south side is a death trap. I'll explain a bit after this scene. Yeah, if I ever replay this, do not go through this side. This is a death trap over here. At the very least, you could go from here, and the enemies are very restrained. I'm just being too stubborn and committed at this point of the situation. Is the current struggle. I do hope for my peace of mind there's another Portify in the future. If we can survive this, then this is not blockaded, then we can manage pretty okay. Alright, so no more bodyguards at least. They stopped spawning after Hardin. So if I really want to take it nice and slow. The fortifiers are being annoying. I feel like this game is yet better, yet worse than Fire Emblem 1, only because the maps are just kind of pretty nasty. Okay, that gets rid of the Earth Dragons. The question is, do I want to go through all these enemies just to get curious on what this chest is? Because I forgot to get the thief thing? Probably not. At this late game, it's probably nothing super worth it. And I can't find the guide what it says. It's probably just for selling purposes. The treasure chest contains a devil's sword. You highly suggest you ignore it. Okay. Yeah, devil's sword. Yeah. Okay, at least I found out. I was just rereading because I couldn't find it right away what the guides say. Seize the throne. All's well that ends well, but there's still a few more maps. Give us the lore and the details. Yeah, given what the one Earth Dragon gave me so much trouble. Gotta get ourselves going. So apparently there's technically 2 chapters, but the last chapter split into 3 parts. So technically there's 4 maps left. Chapter F1, the Wyvern Valley. Under the guidance of Archsage Goto, Marth and the others headed from Medon's north to the Wyvern Valley. It is an undeveloped region populated with flying dragons and ruled by barbarians. But there's no time to stop because the fate of the world is in Marth's hands. Gotta go, we got a game to finish. Alright, let me double check what does Dark Sphere do besides corrupt the user. Dark Orb negates enemy attacks. Ooh. If it negates enemy attacks, then... oh yeah. I should have traded over with the other spheres. I should have realized sooner. Okay, guess this makes Martin Vitz... oh, wait. Gets rid of all the... where's all my spheres? Never mind. Can't be that OP. I guess that's where the confusion lies. Can I just undo the shield and just kind of have everything? No? So Marth became less OP. Never mind everything ever. It'll be too good to be true. Well, we had our fun at least. So we gotta... apparently it's very important to get to this village. Let me be bundled for a little while. Unless he's got everything, all the traits of everything. Should just get a few stuff on her. Maybe just sell some of this stuff like night crests and all that. Or the secret shop where we could just kind of get more stat-up items. I admit the game is stressing me out a bit. Hey, new music. Alright, so one moment of truth. 11 starts at 28 if it's gonna move some charges because of the... Oh. Because we lost the orbs. Yep, we lost the orbs, so that sucks. Like, it's supposed to be the OP item, but then it got worse because we removed all the OP stuff. I guess they just throw them in to make it too easy for the players. I have never finished Sacred Stones, but there should be a... This is a good website if you want to look up guides and stuff for Fire Emblem related content. So, right here, Serene's Forest, that's the Fire Emblem fan site. And they have info for all the major Fire Emblems. Even the stuff by the Fire Emblem guy, like if you want to look at Sacred Stone stuff, it's right here. Yeah. Serene'sForest.net. They have a really good guides for Fire Emblem stuff. Yeah, we'll just see what they say. Well, I had my fun with the spears, I guess. So it's probably going to be easier for a bit. Maybe the last maps are not as tough. I bring Julian here. And it's the last outdoor map of the game. It's not too bad. Level up. And there's gonna be a thief spawning pretty soon. I also had my fun with this. Since the spear's not going to be useful in later. Or I could just repair it if necessary. As long as there's no reinforcements, this is not too bad. That should be okay. Psychic. This looks pretty good. You have Meteor, okay. Didn't pay attention, I thought you had the reduced 1 HP spell. Should be okay, but you know. He isn't required for the last dungeon. Let's see what these have. Okay, now they're just bringing out the meteors everywhere. I keep underestimating the challenge of this game, so that's part of my stress, where it's like, I thought it was going to be a bit more of a pushover game, but, you know, it's actually pretty dang tough. One was a lot easier. And, you know, I save state a lot and stuff too, but just, you know, the way the enemies are laid out and everything, and the setups, it's like, oof. Because we beat Fire Emblem 1 in 15 hours with 20 maps. It took a little turn, like a little break. Nice try, Thief. This has a very, very important tome, from what I've read. Defeat Garneth. Yeah, might as well give him some action. Draw the attention of the dragons. I like this song. Don't know why I brought him along, but it doesn't matter too much. I have a feeling. Compared to what I was dealing with, this is a lot easier. Like, swordsman units, enemy swordsman heroes are just pretty nasty. Because you can't double attack on them, and the snipers in the previous map just had way too much HP. And you can't double on them easily. It was just a lot of little things. More needs to go up here eventually. Never can clear the way. Maybe Sheeta can help. I might draw too much aggro there, but let's see. Okay, Astra might be in trouble. Unless we get lucky with the meteors. Which we didn't. Shit. Overdid it. Well, if I have to restart, I restart, I guess. I overshot it. Because I just realized that I was too close to the dragon's range. try our luck with RNG. Okay, good. That's good. Just for safety. I don't care, really. Well, I kind of care, but, you know. At least this map's a lot easier in comparison. Let's have our fun. Let's see what's their range. Because I don't want her to get caught up. I feel like the music wanted to change, but it was like, nah. Never mind that. Feels like it's unnecessary, but we're just moving them around for fun. Oh, but we got a thief coming. He was gonna go after Sheeta. That's where my hesitation was. Yeah. She's too weak. Here. Add Wendell. She can go after the thief. fun. This song is a short loop, but at least it's a catchy loop. Ugh. Wait, I had a feeling. Let's do this then. I do like how finale this song sounds. Like, yeah, the end of the journey is near. You got this, bro. Good, good. Yeah, you're free. Yeah, troubadours are the, the horse healers. Yeah, right. I gotta stream Sacred Stones at some point because I never finished it. That's an excuse right there. Stream the remaining Fire Emblem games I've never beaten, just little by little. That could be a good filler game. Or maybe reduce Fire Emblem 7, the first one I've beaten, but it's been so long. So long. Yeah, that's one idea. Just slowly stream every Fire Emblem game on stream. Still gotta do more Kingdom Hearts, never finished those. There's just too much stuff I want to do. Yeah, one thing at a time. I gotta go to the bathroom suddenly probably after this turn. So where's the last secret shop? Space directly above the left item shop toward the far northeast of the map. So, okay, this one. This is the secret shop. That's from the way it sounds like. Yeah, let's get out of the way. Yeah. I'll be back though when I use the bathroom. I'm back. Yeah, there might be a thief popping in. Yeah, just basically done here. Wait, there should be Minerva going here. Sheeta has the secret item. Guess the thieves don't care anymore. Okay, it's been a while again. Yep, that's how it was in the first game. Lynn is the only one that could really wield it. Now he's gonna die for real. Anyways, we got the thing. Yeah, this is something she can wield. So it's extremely important I bring her to the final battle. Yeah, so I'll probably buy like 2 rings or something, and a bunch of silvers or whatever. Mart can be around if I just really want to just get some stuff from the vault. Doesn't matter too much. It's like, might as well have my fun buying stuff. Look at all this. I have plenty of these I never used. Some of this I could probably use. No talismans. Maybe if I really want more LP, but it doesn't matter too much if it's going to be mostly magic damage. Those will just kind of kill stuff faster. Let's see what's available here. I want a bunch of silvers and stuff. Because if we're going indoor maps, these are going to be basically useless except for drug. Mage tomes. One of these. Yeah, let me just chill here. Yeah, this map was way easier. I could have done the legit if I really tried. I just was rushing. Maybe like 2 of these, just in case dragons pestering around. Sure. Go for overkill. The spears are mostly a trap. Sure, waters can work. I just basically just brute force the mage stuff. Ooh. That'd be extremely good. Yeah, but it's not like it's psychic. I'll just spend every last bit of money, because it's gonna be no more after this. More silvers. It's fun. Hellfire. I'm just really broke. If I regret it, regret later. Stand aside. It's a sacrificial maidens. Alright, the final battles. Chapter F2, The Dragon's Tail. A stone bridge leading up to the tall, rocky mountain. This stone bridge seems to stretch to the heavens, as it spirals around. From the rocks, fearful roaring and breathing sounds can be heard, as if the mountain was alive. The Dragon's Table. It is an ancient ruin of the dragon tribe, and a place where the divine dragon king Naga sealed away the earth dragons. Now, after a period of 600 years, the earth dragons are currently awakening, and countless evil demons are being born. Still kind of nervous. What evil awaits me here? Probably gonna ignore the chests. But let me reread it. Alright, so at least I could bring a bunch of people. She's mandatory, she's mandatory. He's mandatory for the clerics. He's one of the best guys. He's mandatory for one of the clerics. He's mandatory as well. Be a little stronger, but still. From Sheeta. could probably give it to her. Let me see. Open level 19. Because part of it is like, okay, I want this again. I need one more level, one weapon level. And I don't want everything pinned on her. Where was it? Just a sec. Maybe this. I guess I'll need way more mages for all this. There's the Starlight. Berry might have more usage. The one who could use the lances. Where's the one from Minerva? Okay, cool. He can have his fun. Just in case. I think we're all good. have one devil sword. I think we're good. Let's do our best. We should brought a few worm slayers. Well. Let's see what those two treasures are. Let me look at the game facts. The one. No. Pure water and door key. It's like, that's whatever. Yeah, level up. Finale. Bunch of healers. Gotta be a little careful. See how it goes. If I'm gonna get my butt kicked in turn one. I shouldn't rush it too much. Okay, he's not gonna do so great. finishing this one. So let's do Thorn, I guess. Nope. Mistakes were made. Yeah, we'll just kind of rush through this. I meant for cover with him. Let him come to me first. Yeah, figures. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Ain't good. Yeah, might as well use this. Very good. I'll probably ignore this one. You'll milk the meteor users. Speed running. Maybe I'll kill the other fortify users anyways on the way. Good here, just to help us meet shields for extra damage. Okay. I have no problems with that. to not draw aggro. We'll just make the others wait for now. Second. I'm just only worried about potential reinforcements. Get rid of any pesky fortifies. I'd rather just wait for Marfton. Even there's a dragon right in front. I mean, the other side's better, but it doesn't matter too much. I feel committed to this side. Just curious what's here again. These are close range spells. No fortifies or anything. I'm gonna bring one of the archers here just to kind of make sure to get rid of fortify. On the other side, anyway, he's also a dragon, so it didn't matter too much. course. Actually, I shouldn't rush in just yet. Let's see if I can really destroy them. That works. Moves and risk. I should have safe stated there. Okay, after series instead. Okay, Ogma got lucky. I'm gonna safety save state here. They're just afraid of getting one-shotted. One damage wildly varies. Okay, he leveled up next. See how it goes. Figures. I tried. Those are the biggest enemies to worry about. They have a little less worries. And if dragon aggro's, it's pretty okay. Okay, as long as no one dies this turn, we can go to the next. If the dragon moves. Nope, we're good. Part 1 done. Come in, Marth. It's a lot of peoples. Just straight at it. It's got Falchion, we need the Lin to get the Starlight. Except I really want the thief chests. Perfect. Might as well have my fun. Just exactly enough. Even with that one mistake I made. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Meteors, I guess. Meteors galore. I don't know how the enemy is going to be charging in. Lots of healing from a long distance and no flying. And just in case, save state. Because there's no saves in between, so that's pretty nasty doing this legit. Let's get it one cycle it. No, let's do this actually. He can use his own supply unit. I don't know how the enemies are gonna move, so let's see how it goes. Alright, they're not gonna move unless Mart's close by or someone's close by. We'll just try our best. Just to not get swarmed with meteors and stuff, we'll just probably take care of these guys quick. The thief thing I keep forgetting. Safety save. Safety save. Alright, so that side's clear, no problem. It's safe. Let's see. Oh, enemies in the way. Never mind. It just feels like it's a tease more than anything. Unless they somehow teleport. They'll just probably huddle around here and hang out. Archer's been valuable in this playthrough for me. Bring it. I'll use Fortify soon, but it feels like not right now. Maybe as I'm climbing these meteors. Just 2, 3, 4 of them. So I'll probably start using barriers or something. Let's take care of the meteors. Well, nice try, Texas. Nice try. How's it going today? I'm okay. We're near the end of this one. This is the second to last map. Let's see how we fare here. Well, look how many games I've beaten so far, so it feels realistic. If you looked at the bottom side. feels stronger. Clear the way, clear the way. Might as well. I don't want to use the again. Yep. He's coming to play. It's a little scary. Uh-oh. Alright. Just basically use it or lose it. Okay, brought her into a very bad position. Alright, very delicate position here. We got two pesky meteor users right there. Starlight, go! I think it only reduces to 1 HP. Okay, you got this. It was a little easier than it was in the first game, where I don't think she would double attack, or she was a lot weaker. Okay, she got it. ever fun. And next turn we'll just trade over for the Valshion. Just survive the meteors and we're good. Okay, perfect. Here you go, Marth. Here's your ultimate weapon. The Falchion. Now for the final part. Short dragons there scare me. Yep, we got the people that could talk them out of it. Alright. Alright, the final stretch of this game. Let's see if we can save them all. Okay. Where's where? Okay, so March should be right here. Talk to her. Gotta warp everyone. Let's talk with him. One moment, please. That's the sick. Okay, that's for the mages. I got scared for a second. Is that Sirius? That's Minerva, that's Julian. Okay. I forgot who Ellis is. I thought it was Mark. Like, did I forget to bring someone? No. I got an idea. Mart can just go fast enough. Walking out. That's one. Yeah, he's alright. Yeah, that's gonna be complicated. So, we got this staff over here where all allies can move again. All the relevant ones, at least. Of course, he can't move again. Or I could just do the again. You have to cheese it. And then Mart can go with the finisher. I've been saving it for this moment. But just for good measure. I like this sequence. It's like, yeah, snap out of it, guys. We got you. Family and loved ones. And I was just kind of saving it for this moment. And again, saved it for the very end. This is why I hoard my stuff. For moments like this. Yeah, it was all a bad dream. Look, he dodged the question. Nope, she figured it out. Camus is dead. Yeah, sorry, I already got a loved one. I lied. Alright, we rescued everyone. Go, Marth. Ooh, good sprite. Okay, that is a really cool sprite. Out of the way, out of the way. He's engaging in final battle. One more time. Oh, I could do this. Warp Dancer. Nice, I one-cycled it. Just, it had exactly enough things for everything. That is cool. Yeah. Is I was wondering how it's gonna happen if I don't get him one turn. But no need to find out. Okay, cool. I like this sprite there. Amadeus fell. The Shadow Dragon is dead. Okay, that's pretty nasty though, doing those 3 parts in one cycle. This is not short maps. So if you screw it up and you're just trying to do no death run, that's gonna be pretty nasty. Yeah, 3 streak. 997 to go. Well, soon the Throne King. And done. Maybe. Okay, it's Texas. You're kinda overdoing a little bit about the favorite thing. It's like, easy there. Yeah, don't be a little overly aggressive, but even if it's all in good fun. Yeah, it's all good fun. I guess you just feel like you've been doing it more often lately, so it feels like getting a little bit uncomfortable. Here and there, no problem. Hey, chillin', how's it going? Fire Emblem 3's been beaten. You beat the final boss. They're good games, like solid strategy games. I'm also very bad at them, and I just feel bad when units die, so I just keep save stating. I cannot do this legit except Path of Radiance. That's the only one I did legit. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's fair. It's not for everyone. I'm a stupid, reckless strategy player. you the wife, Sheeta? Yeah. So the shield goes distorts until Grimlock belongs along the idea? Yeah, sure. Connected to Awakening. It's a little bittersweet. I finished the Fire Emblem games on the challenge. Like, I finished the other series and stuff, but this one just feels very particular. It's like, some of the Fire Emblem games just really put me through the gauntlet, and it's 4 and 5 for the longest, and now, well, we're done with Fire Emblem on the SNES. Feeling a little emotional. Yep. There you go. She didn't fully say it. The war is over. Whew. And so the tragic War of Heroes finally ended. The Seven Kingdoms were unified by Prince Marth. The United Kingdom of Akanea was established, and peace reigned. And then Marth became the Hero King. The tales of the heroes were remembered by future generations. Akanea's Hero Saga. This is the story of the brave warriors who saved Akanea. Oh, the turns are going to be different. This one's tough, but it's been fun. And yeah, Chapter 3 took me a long time. And these turn orders are just gonna oof. And Polymoon, welcome on in. Just finished the game, so, you know, credits. Yeah, this is the sequel to Fire Emblem 1, the direct sequel, number 3. It goes okay, feeling good, finished yet another Super Nintendo game, and yep, I've played through all the major East games, usually more than once. That's the personal records. I'm not gonna read all this. It's gonna be too much with all the characters. Yeah. The real reward for getting all the characters. A little bit of Wizardry 3. as well. 2 hours or so. I don't feel like ending the stream right now, but I'm just gonna grab food nearby too. When the credits hit, I'll just quickly grab food. He was surprisingly good. Or just gave him some good power-ups. We didn't use him, just a meat shield. Damn, what a sad fate. Like, yeah, war's over, but he died in the end. Illness got him. And now he has no job. Some of these fates are a little sad. It's like, one died, one's just a bum. He was useful. Yeah. Something that just kind of went like I blinked and I missed it. She was also MVP. She was good early on. No longer a thief, probably, or just very Robin Hood. Foolish brother Mathis. Yeah, he's just working, nothing special with him. He was MVP. The war he vanished. Maybe got Isekai to Fire Emblem Heroes, someone summoned him. Thanks, Saber. All the Fire Emblems done in SNES. Next is going to be the last Wizardry game on SNES. That's going to be also weird. Instead at Gale's Magic Academy and is on the road to becoming a fully fledged cleric. And there's this mysterious fella. Yeah. Mama's boy ending, yeah. He was good. Navarre's reputation tarnished, or Navarre in the official translations. Some of this is not the official names. Thanks, Molly Mooney. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I hope you enjoyed the RPG goodness. Yeah, Jagan died. Got old. And the modest life. Thanks, Black Rose. We did it, Rain. Your game is done. Yeah, the game didn't expect so many people survive, so they didn't bother looping. Now awkward silence. So many people just vanished off without a trace. Or maybe they kept getting isekai by Fire Emblem Heroes or other cameos. Also vanished. Yeah, you could say that the Tiki became the series mascot, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, what was this loved one? Yeah, she looked cool, but there's just their stats were a little bad. Mm-hmm. Like it's way too late in the game. Damn. The game is at a loss with all these survivors. You know, and also Anna. I guess you could say there doesn't have to be one mascot. Or they're co-mascots. Yeah, which Anna? True. There is more than one, technically. Everyone's working at Lena's monastery. You know, a widow and depressed and just vanished off. And Mart's sister. Net 45, Fallen Zero. I totally didn't cheat. Gee, that's credits. They didn't bother translating the names. Like, yeah, go figure out Rekanji or something. Oh, unique art. Can't step away. After the credits, I'm just gonna take a little break, then we'll just talk for a moment. Yeah. And this is what's upcoming for anyone wondering. Wizardry 3 next. Raffle pick at the end of Wizardry 3. Next challenge, I don't speedrun. I'm the worst speedrunner ever. What's that? Guess that was a little Tiki. It's Julian. Someone's really in love. Special thanks to these guys. They're worthy of their names getting translated. Not familiar with these names. Here you go, read kanji. And Nintendo. It was a good game. The end. Then, anything happens? Guess I could stop the timer now. Yeah, let's just play some music, and I'm just gonna take a quick break. Then we're just gonna get into review mode. Let's do this. Okay, I'm back, and thank you for the GG Super NESD. And yes, Super Robot Wars games, I like the series, but the earlier games are much tougher, so the early games scare me. Never played EX, so I don't know how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be, but I'm probably going to have a good time with it anyways. So let's go turn this off, and switch over to review mode since the thing's happening here. Okay, so with my challenge, I do a review of every game I've beaten through. And now we got Fire Emblem 3 beaten. The last of the Fire Emblems. It's kind of a weird, bittersweet moment for it. And I finished this on June 18, 2025 with a time of 24 hours, 15 minutes, 38 seconds. A little off key. Courtesy of the pick from Ream Bright. So, the story. I think the story was actually pretty good. Like, nothing super special or anything, but whereas one, it was just kind of like, I liked it enough, but it was just a lot more basic of, hey, you know, there's troubles in the kingdoms, you know, go stop the bad guys and stuff. And it's still the same game at its core, with the plot point at its core, but it just feels like it's a lot more fleshed out, much more effort. Like, This is the real game right here. The story, book 1 was just basically the prologue to the direct sequel, Fire Emblem 3. Yep. Rides like the sun and rises in the east and sets in the west. I get it. Baines, how's it going, Baines? Yeah, like, it's touched upon a lot more of the lore of the Fire Emblem 1 verse and all that stuff. There was more dialogues, more scenes, more efforts, more care. And, you know, you got the early, you know, which is probably pretty novel at its time, or just uncommon, where it's like, hey, your buddy from, you know, the first game, he got corrupt and became evil in the sequel. You gotta put him out of his misery in the end, sort of thing. So, you know, there was no saving him or anything, and there was just some slight bittersweets and moments, though everything just works out in the end anyway, so... I feel like, yeah, the story's ultimately nothing special, but I just feel like there was a lot more effort into it. So I'm just gonna give it credit where it's due. It's a 4. And music is a little bit better overall. Like, none of the tunes really stand out to me, except maybe the final map theme. Otherwise it's nothing that special, but unlike book 1 here, there was actually much more music variety and stuff. Like, every few chapters there's a different series of map themes and things like that, so at least there's care there, so there's a little bit more variety, more scenes, and more stuff there, so I feel like for what the game was just going pulled through and stuff, I feel like it was a solid one, so I think I'll give it a 4. Like, maybe part of me feels like it's more of a 3, but I'm kind of being more in the nice mood, so it gets a 4, no takebacks. Graphics, yeah, that's the only thing that didn't change. Same visual style, so that was basically what I expected. Basically what I expected here, where it's like, you know, it's not going to change between stuff. Like, the Shadow Dragon sprite was cool, but that's basically it. And there's some nice little artworks here and there, but it's like, serviceable, gets the job done. There's some reused maps, though it makes complete sense since you're just revisiting some of the different areas, but different battles and circumstances. So, that's a 3. And gameplay. First off, I underestimated the game because I felt like Fire Emblem 1, even though I cheated in the end, in the later half of it, it's kind of overall on the easier side. Like, I did 20 maps and it did 15 hours and stuff, but, well, since this was a 2-in-1 package, I kind of realized, oh, they made the first half of the game easier overall. You know, from like the NES version, they even removed 5 levels, and just most likely players are going to be playing through from Fire Emblem 1. So they just pulled less punches in the sequel, where it's like the maps are generally a lot harder and meaner, to the point where it's like the third map just took me 40 turns. It took me probably over an hour, and I started save stating that early in the game. And there's some easy maps here and there, but generally it's like, yeah, the player's a little more experienced, let's get meaner. Throw the Dragon Knights in map 2, sort of thing again. Some heavy and promoted units less than halfway through the game. Good luck, don't die. And still managed okay. Like, it felt a lot more manageable with some maps here and there once I got my strong units. And I feel like I really just struggled with some of the maps because I was just kind of being overly aggressive and greedy and stuff, so that's partly on me, less on the game, instead of just kind of like, slow down a little bit, don't rush into like 5 enemies at once or anything just to try to clear the turn 2. It's like, no. Oh man, the hardened map was just tough. Yeah, and make the marked OP, like, make the units OP was fun in this, where it's like, you get a fair lot of, you know, item upgrades. The stab cap is pretty slow, like a 20. I leveled my max leveled my best guy is less than, you know, not that far into the game and everything, so at the last quarter the levels didn't really matter, but it still felt good, it still felt fun and satisfying and stuff. And yeah, it's good. The gameplay aspect is going to be a little bit, rating is going to be convoluted because I save stated, but again, this is just basically my enjoyment factor and what I feel about the gameplay overall and stuff. And yeah, there was one thing that kind of bugged me, even though it made sense, and I guess you don't want to make the game too easy in the end. Like first you got these stars for shards where looking it up, it doesn't explain to you jack in the game, where it just gives you passive bonuses and stat ups, which I don't know how people would figure it out, but I guess they just data mine the game. And then that gets taken away for one the star to an orb, which gives you a really cool thing of, hey, you know, you don't degrade your weapons anymore, and you get 30%, you know, stat bonus chance on each stat. So that's cool. Plus, Life Spear lets you to recover from the beginning of the turn every battle. But then it got all taken away in the last two maps, which, yeah, I understand why. But at the same time, it's like, you get these cool OP items, then the game takes it away from you, and it's like, Luckily, the final maps were not as hard, so it didn't feel as necessary, but still a little bit of a bummer. Yeah, it feels just fun, just kind of making your unit strong, and overall, just still straightforward tactics games and anything, nothing convoluted, it's just harder than the previous game. I'm still giving it a 4 overall. Just some of the maps can be a little frustrating, but overall, though, I liked all the Fire Emblem games in this. Even if I just kept cheating and kept struggling, sometimes get a little stressed over it, I feel like I was very engaged in each of them. I just was thrown off by the tough beginning, where I thought it was just going to be a bit breezy for a while, like the first game, but no. They had some really tough maps early on, and then I just had a very stressful day last week, which I felt like affected the stream. Yeah. But yeah, I still liked all the Fire Emblems. 1 was good, 5 was good, even though 5 was a huge struggle. Yeah, so that was good times. I still gave that a 5, and Genealogy, yeah, it's like, that's excellent. When's the remake for that? So, like the other Fire Emblems, I'm giving it a 5 overall. I like the games. Not a 58 of 5. It's like, it's kind of weird where it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't really consider myself a major Fire Emblem fan or anything, but I like all the ones I've played. It's just one of those, yeah, I had a good time with it or anything, but I'm not a hardcore fan or replay or do challenge runs like some I do. It's like, played it once, had a good time, moving on, sort of thing. Though Genealogy kind of sticks to my head just because the soundtrack was super good on it. And just kind of like the feel of that game overall. Yeah. Yeah, fan that fanatic. So yeah. And it does make me kind of want to stream and play the remaining Fire Emblem games I never finished, like Sacred Stones, Roy's games, so that could just be random games added to the stream for non-challenge, non-Yuga releases. We'll see if I just schedule strategy games in the mix. So if I ever play another Fire Emblem game soon, that's not the newest one, that's probably going to be Fire Emblem 6 or 8, one of the GBAs. If it goes in comments, I didn't think about it. Yeah, give me a Fire Emblem's collections. Though I guess Virtual Console stuff is good enough for 7-8. But re-release Leroy's game, officially. Yeah, look, I guess I could say, you know. Even if I cheated. So, we got enough games shown ahead, so I'm not going to reveal any new stuff. When I finish this one, we're going to get a raffle pick, and so on and so forth. Probably not many raffle picks to go. Probably going to do like 3 to 4 more. But we shall see. Yeah, let's go set up the next game. Nothing happened here, so let's just stop the music. Yeah. Well, back to the challenge. Yep, this is our last wizardry. This is our last Fire Emblem, and this is going to be the last wizardry. And then the next 2 games are going to be the last SMT game, so it's going to be a lot of lasts in a row. So final wizardry game, then we're going to have final SMT.